I almost didn't make it. Hello, this is Becker Wozat, and welcome once again. Boy, I look one of those somewhat nastier looking people. I don't know whether I really fit the character of me properly. Anyway, so welcome once again to Hytale, the place that's high, and it's at the tail end of. Why people don't play this, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, we're talking about a video game here, but it's in many ways it's better than Minecraft. So why the hell aren't people playing it? They're like, what do they want? A storyline? What storyline are you getting in Minecraft anyway? I have no idea. But people were crazy about Hytale for about a week, and then they're like, it's an early access, so don't expect too much. And then they're saying it would be a good idea to wait a couple of years. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with people? No, it isn't a good thing to wait a couple of years. Play it now. The world could come to an end tomorrow. I mean, play it! Play it, this may be your only chance! I'm enjoying this, and my friends, those friends of mine who are not yet on the Discord, but they're playing on the server, sort of entertained by it, they're sort of playing it, and I want to keep playing it. So let's get going. We're getting stuff done, as you can see here, and let's show you what we got. Well, let's look again. Yes, we've increased the size of the tree farm building, but there's going to be two buildings, as I've said before. That's what we're going to do. First of all, I've not been spending any time out here. There's the tree farm, as always. Oh, by the way, I may have said this earlier, but there was something there. Somebody put it there. I don't have it here, though. Let's see if I can find it. Winter baubles, which is their way of saying Christmas lights or Christmas decorations or something. And since I don't celebrate Christmas in this monastery, I don't want it there. But it was nice of them. They can come and claim it and take it back anytime they want to, and I don't mind. Beyond that, no, that's it. It's a nice little object. These things are, despite their being whatever they are still very nice. That doesn't mean I'm going to. There's that frog. This frog has been here for ages and ages. All right. Okay, so basically this is the same design as before, but I extended it out so it would be enough space for everything. And I have lanterns instead of torches, because this is a wooden structure, or at least it's got wood in it. And so we got lanterns and several parts of this thing. And otherwise it looks pretty much the same as it did. Oh, also I changed the windows. So there's windows up here. Thought that would look nice. Maybe it does. And the space is bigger. We've still got the workbench and the bookshelf, and we've got this. We might have enough room for a second table instead of chairs, but I don't know what we're going to do yet. This is all going to be chests, and there'll be chests here. Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. The idea is that we're going to have... Well, we want to have 32 for regular different wood types, but we want to have a 33rd one so we can put in some sticks. Oh, it's over here. I'm used to it being in the back of the room, but this is now where it is. It's designed so you could just jump down it, but then you have trouble with that. Okay, this room has been modified slightly. First, it's been increased in size, so this is no longer straight down the middle, which is actually kind of annoying. I also made it so that if we couldn't have a beam across the top, that we would have a full block across the top, and that's good. This, of course, is where we're going to put all our extra wood stuff, and this has been finished for some time. I also lowered it one, and there's a reason why I lowered it by one, and that reason is 2, 3, 4. We're not going to have 5 high, but high for the chests, but what we wanted was we wanted everything to line up over here. See, this now goes in the tunnel that goes back to the monastery, under the river underneath it. And so we've got this lined up right against this. So what we did was we extended this out a couple of blocks. And so we're setting up the next one down here. And this is where we're going to build. Oh, that was stupid of me. I'll fix that. This is going to be a meditation zone. We'll have a building. But I don't know what the first floor is going to look like yet. I haven't decided. So for now, we're just doing the downstairs. And we've still got some stuff ready, and we've got some more stuff, and then over here, we're still clearing this area out, which is the underground of the tree farm. The tree farm is above ground, but underground is where we grab the stuff that falls down. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's good. Right, so that's all that talked about. Now we get to start working on it. I was looking into shovels. Shovels are some people have been using shovels, and I keep thinking, that's great, they're using shovels. But what are they using? I thought... So I looked and I'm like, there are no stone shovels. There's only iron shovels. I was quite surprised. Which means, of course, I have to use... How much iron? I forgot how much iron. I gotta look it up. See, look, no stone shovels. There's a hammer, a hatchet, and a pickaxe. That's it for stone. Then there's thorium stuff. It's da 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 da. But if we look here, we've got a shovel. Iron shovel requires 6 iron ingots. Minecraft would never have wanted that. Why would you require 6 iron ingots just for one shovel? So you can forget it. I am not going to ever have a shovel if it's going to be like that. It's a nice idea, though. I think that's the one thing that I hate the most about Hytale is too much problem with the tools. In Minecraft, boom, make a tool, done. Or is it make a tool, boom, work on it, done. Now they got repair tools. Now they got repair tools, and that's no good. Because it uses up iron just to repair a tool. And then the repair tool doesn't have as much durability as... Boy, my nose itches. And I should probably take a drink, actually. Yeah. The repair tool isn't anywhere near as good as the original tool was. So why repair it? Why not just make a new tool? And so what we do is recycling the tools to get some of your stuff back. I mean, if you look at it, the one I use the most is the pickaxe, obviously. It requires 2 rubble. Now, there is plenty of rubble, but there's no way to get rubble that's renewable. You only just have to take rubble from stone when you break gravel or when you convert the stone, cobblestone and such, into the gravel, you know. Then you got plant fiber. Now, that's renewable, but you don't get very much of it. And there's sticks, which are plenty renewable. Right now I've got 69 on me. And sticks, I've got too many sticks. I don't mean on me right now. I mean, like, the only real thing I could use the sticks for, other than making more tools, is for furnaces. And I've been using them for furnaces, and it gives me all this charcoal as a result. Sticks make charcoal. I know. Nothing wrong with that. But I was going to be using the charcoal. I was going to be using the charcoal for the furnaces. But now if I have to use the sticks for the furnaces, and I still have too many, there is definitely a problem. So there's a definite imbalance going on. Now, this is not what I'm complaining about. I am not, in fact, complaining about it. I'm just saying that this doesn't really work. See, other people saying that they're looking for excuses not to play Hytale. Probably they just want to get back to their Minecraft games or something. Now, I'm not complaining about white clay, but everything else has all these different kinds of blocks, except white clay. It's not that I just don't trust. I just don't trust there to be a good reason to not play the game. I like the game. I want to keep playing the game. But I'm one of those guys who pre-ordered No Man's Sky. All right. Well, let me see what we got. All right. So, okay. So you got stone brick smooth. You put it in there. You've got some stone types. You've got more stone types here. You've got brick types. And you've got pillar types and wall types, and there's even a stone bench. And you've got this beautiful roof type, and I want to use it for this next building. Okay, you put cobblestone in there, and it's something similar. You get to turn it into bricks or other things, but there's all these other things, and they've got different roof types, and those too are interesting. You put the bricks in there, it's the same as if you put the other smooth stuff in there. You put the logs in there, and you get a bunch of log types. And yes, you even got roof types. This is really well done. Now put in some clay, and you've only got 5 types. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here, though. Half slab or a wall? Why does the wall look like the half slab? Is this the wall? No, that's wood. It's made of wood. Wait a minute. You got me wondering. Oh, it's the middle. It's in the middle. Okay, I see now. Alright, so yeah, that's what the problem is there. One of the more annoying things about doing this well, so far I've done this exactly like I've done the other basement. And that's a problem because this is a different kind of structure. This is a different kind of place. And so we're going to work on this. What I want to do is I want to make this like a meditation chamber. Let's see if I can explain what I mean. Okay, we got the ladder, but we're going to put the ladder somewhere else. But we got 10 lanterns. And we got 10 stools. And we have one different kind of trapdoor because we're going to make this look different. The, what I'd like to do... Get some bricks down here. Now count this. 1, 2... You know, it'd be better if I used the dirt, but I don't have any dirt on me. 3, 4... No, wait, we can't do this. We can't do this because this isn't... Can't make that a room that's small enough. It has to be a 3x3 room. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably 7 here because we'll probably have the ladder over here or something. 1, 2, 3 blank wall. Then 1, 2, 3 blank wall. So that's not going to work. So we have to have... So one side has to be the other thing, and this side has to be the... Yeah, you see, this is all crazy because of that. One, two, three, blank. And we'll just do this while we're... Yeah, but if we're doing these, we don't want these. We don't want these here if it's over here. If we're going to do these, it should just be on the inside of the actual rooms themselves. So we'll have it come out like this. It's Brethelnen! Welcome to Brethelnen. I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but I've always pronounced it that way in my head. And it is indeed morning. Thank you. Thank you for joining the server. First time seeing you live in a while. Yeah, I don't usually stream at this time. Maybe 9 o'clock most. Yeah, I never know when I'm going to stream next. It's just when it's most convenient to do it. So anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, just 6? 7? That's no good because we need to have 7 down here, and then we need to have 3 more. But maybe we only need 7. Maybe we only need 7. But now what we need to do is we need to get rid of these and replace them with the regular... Oh, and that's another thing. We're going to put stools down. You can't put a stool down... You didn't have work today for once. Ah. That's good to know. For example, you got these. Can't make these. I got them from the temple. It looks better as part of a crypt, so this looks like a crypt. But what we have here is it's on top of stone brick smooth, but all of the other ones that are not are half slabs. With the idea that you can't place these things on slabs. You can't place anything on slabs. Now we're not going to have those in this one because although we've still got some left, we're not going to use those there. We're going to use lanterns and a few other things. So maybe what we can do is just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we could just be stuck with 7 and then have 3 lanterns on the outside. Alright. So we've got smooth stone bricks. This is where we could put these stools for the meditation. I wanted it to be a white room. If you don't know what is meant by the white room, there's this thing about where you could go into some kind of a better kind of trance if you're in like a sensory deprivation. And to go into sensory deprivation, they usually say have it a complete black room or a white room. And for some reason they don't want it to be a black room. Must be racists. Well, this isn't really going to be a white room. It's just going to be marble. You can see marbles. Actually, you know, now that I think of it, we could maybe use A white block. I love those white blocks. There's lots of white blocks. I like the clay blocks the most, but they're white, but you don't make anything white out of them. They just make brown things. Brown is good too, of course, but like I said, otherwise I'd be a racist for saying that. A blockist. Yeah, he's a blockist. Look out, he's a block. Anyway, the problem is, yeah, there's all these great things, but I think I wanted something whiter than these. Like, but we've already got these walls. We'd have to change these walls. It could be done. Alright, well, let's continue to work on this. Trying to think of what I'm going to do next. I never know. This is a kind of weird thing I do. I crouch when I break blocks. So because I can't see whether I'm walking onto a block onto a block that isn't there, I don't want to fall into a pit, so I crouch when doing this. I built my house on a mountain. Wow. No wonder you couldn't get to work today. Same. I crouched too. Yeah, but I don't like to crouch too much, so it's one of those things. Alright, 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna make it all dark in here, I guess. Why? How much? 75 marble cobble. I'm gonna need more than that if I'm gonna do this properly. All right, so let's just put these up on the wall like this. There we go. That'll do. Just all right, so hey, we've still got plenty of them left. Okay, that's good. And now we can work on the floor of, let's see, this is, there we go, need the slabs for this one. Because we're not going to have torches, we're going to have something going from the ceiling, but we haven't worked these things out yet. It is a habit from mining all the time. Well, the real thing is when you fall, that's when the problem hits. Fell to my death once. I was mining in the Nether in Minecraft. I was near the top of the world, so there shouldn't have been something under. There shouldn't have been a hole underneath where I dug. And I fell a very great distance and died, and I lost a bunch of stuff, and I was so pissed off that I don't want to ever do that again. And then there was Cubiz. It's very easy to fall through a hole in the floor in Cubiz because I'm not used to their kind of caves, which are humongous and they go on and on and on. Crouching is one thing all three games have, and I love it. Okay, so Just get in the habit of doing things like this. Why didn't I break these? Because if I switch to the pick and then I switch back to this, it doesn't. I have to realign it with the block placement. I got my throat problem. I was always getting scared. No, I was always scared of getting jumped by other players when I was mining. It only happened once. Oh yeah, they might pull a prank on you and say, "Haha, look, we ruined your life." How are we going to do this? I can understand the ceiling being changed. But, and there's the sound of that frog again. I don't know why. It has to be a blue frog, which I'm wondering, if it's not a green frog, I start thinking, is that frog going to kill me? Alright, well, let's finish this up, and then we can make a decision on what to do here. I have to go back anyway because I don't have any marbles. There's just, how much marble I got? 75? I need more than 75. I think it's dark outside. I haven't played Hytale since February. I got hooked on VS. Oh yeah, that game. Visual Studio. No. Vintage Story. There we go. Nighttime plus. Oh, the stars are really out tonight. Well, there's no creatures have spawned here yet. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Not with the clay, but with brick. Smooth, that's what we want. And while we're at it, there we go. So it's 3 swipes each. We don't have to remove the blocks. That is a very good sign. Okay, now what we gotta do. Oh, this is the hard part. We gotta find a place to put the ladder. It's 4 meters wide. We need it to be, I don't know. Unless we have it on the side here, but no, I think we'll have it on the, I think we'll have it here. I love this, by the way. But if we're going to have clay, we do have clay. If we're going to have a clay column here, then we should have one here. And then we should have an additional clay column here. So, there we go. We got it. Okay, so now we can dismantle this, presumably. Of course, it'd be nice if we could dismantle this thing properly. Or does this go faster? Okay. So let's see, how are we going to do this? What I'm thinking is we're not going to do it like that anymore. We got the whatchamazit blocks. Where's the whatchamazit blocks? There we go. Yeah, but they're facing that way. They should face outwards. But up there it looks good. Alright, we'll do it this way. I did make some marble beams. We might use those. You only have stone tools? Well, that's the point. That's the point I've got. Is I do have... I'm going to make some iron swords in future. And I do have an iron sword waiting as a backup of a backup. And I do have some copper. I'm going to start making copper pickaxes more often. But at the present, I'm using my copper up as little as I can. I have a stockpile of copper. So I've been just using copper armor. But when it comes to pickaxes, yeah, stone works best for me. I mean, because, well, I was always like that. I always want to conserve resources. I don't want to have to go mining as often as other people do. That's not to say that it's a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea to put that there, but we got to remember that this is a monastery. And it's not going to be made perfectly. It's not like this is... And we also want to have one here. But we can't because there's that. So what we'll have to do is... Let's see. That. Because it'll go up against that and we'll have that. We gotta work on that ceiling. Alright, so now that we've finished this, we can finally place our torch there and we can... I gotta find it now. Where are you? Bloop. Look at that. Yeah. That's the cool thing. Alright, so we gotta work on the ceiling first, I think. And then the floor. Do the floor first. Can we make a marble brick smooth? Oh, it's over here. Can we make a smooth marble brick slab? Yes. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we've got 8. 16. 16 times 6? No, 16 times 7. Oh boy. Well, 16 times 8 is 128, so 128 minus 16 is 112. Okay, so what we need is... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, we're not done. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's right. Alright. Yeah, I was never really taken by Vintage Story. I just don't like the jumping through hoops you have to do to get anything done. Maybe I'm just lazy. I almost got one set of all craftable gear types before I stopped playing in my single-player world. Okay, so now that that's done... No, we should place these first. Okay, this is kind of funny. Let's do this and see. You can see it looks different. It's aligned differently. But when the lights are out, it looks brighter for some reason. Even though it should be that these are brighter and those are darker. I guess it doesn't matter when there's a light on the place. Yeah. Alright. My favorite gear, this green, once thorium or whatever else it is called. Thorium is good. I need thorium for some of the workbenches, though. I'm very short on thorium at the present moment. Need cobalt, thorium, and definitely gold. What's worse is I've got treasure. Alright. Well, that's a very weird... Alright, sit. Alright, that's for a minute. That's the good meditation, I guess. Okay, now what we gotta do is we still have 9 more... Oh, we gotta put them down. And I have 3 left. Is not this? Oh, are you referring to the thorium in Vintage Story? Like I really know. Because I don't know. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's how much I love you. Da 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 da. Well, we gotta light up here. We can't just put walls in here. Yeah, we're short on those now. And then we have to have something on that. Now, we've got these on marble, regular marble, and I think that's okay. But it's going to be something that you can see from in there, so definitely should be one of these. But you can put... You should be able to put... You should be able to put... You know, now that I think of it, they don't make a pure white door, so we're not going to have a pure white room anyway. Let's put trapdoors in there. Ta-da! I can't spill. Alright, alright. Let's stop messing around here. There's that frog making noises like he's panting or something. Look, what's the point? Never mind. I found myself talking to a spider at home because there's this one room I've got that's got a spider on it, and I'm allowing it to exist so it can catch any bugs, but there aren't any bugs in that room. I don't want to get into that. What was I saying? I have to make some doors. Can we make doors here? Alright, 7 doors. Well, that should be a... Bloop. Actually, we're going to get rid of most of the dirt in this area anyway. I only just haven't started because I don't have these set up yet. I have to put them in the basement somewhere. Just temporarily. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so you could still put them on that, so that's good. Hmm. 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 There's a hole in your door. There's a hole in my door. It's the mein Crack. Breithelman is spieling again. There's a hole in my door. My problem is that it doesn't look... I want it to be just pure white door. I can't think of one that has no features. This game has features, so that's something. Alright, so we gotta... What do we gotta do? Next we gotta do this. Okay, so now we gotta have... It's too low, I think. We too low. And that's also... So it's not going to be a proper sensory deprivation. Maybe it'd be a good idea if we had these facing the other way. Yeah, you know what? It's going to have to be facing the other way. There's just no way this is going to work. Ah, that is not a hole, lol. Oops. Wasn't that from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? That's not a hole! So now we sit on it and we're facing that way. We stare at the wall. There we go. We've got something going on here. I don't know what, but it certainly is something. Okay. All this for the sake of meditation. Can I do this while sitting down? Yes! Oh, and it stops making noise. Oh, no, it did. Talk about a lazy player, huh? But is it the whole hole? No, I just did that joke. It's that frog again. Shouldn't be able to hear the frog through this. Never mind. All right. All right, let's try to get a mock-up of the room. frog, I'm telling you. Drive a guy crazy. And since you can't see it from the inside, we can have some decorative blocks put around the edges. Because we got them here, we got them there, we got them everywhere. Frog in your throat or in your basement. Speaking of which, I do have a need for a little bit more drink. This is weird. Very almost Lynchian. Almost. I'm just glad I didn't call this episode White Room, because I don't want to make a reference to cream, because then somebody's going to make jokes about cream. And then they'll ask for a ton of claps. Oh, frick that up. I need more marble anyway. I think it's about time I went back. Let's wait till this pick breaks. Pick's gonna break soon, so let's break it to picka. There we go. For White Room, I'd be thinking KLF references. Or White Lines by Grandmaster Flash. I gotta do something about this. I don't want this here. I want this to be a pure corridor, but if it's dark, something will spawn in it, and I believe that actually has happened. So I gotta find some way of, and this is right under the water, so we can't just make this go one higher or something. I've got an idea though, and ideas are what we have in bounds. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't take these from last time. Thinking for a second. I remembered. Ladders. And the marble ladders go under marble, which makes sense, I guess. And we've got 3 extra stools. Oh, but we need a couple of the, I don't know if we have any more temple benches. We need at least 2 temple benches. Oh, the temple benches. Oh, the time has come. I haven't decided about the beams there either. Keep the white clay, because we're going to need more white clay for that. More of those. And we're done with the ornate stone brick for the basement, but I don't know if we need any on the first floor, because I don't know what we're building on the first floor. But it's going to be probably another, I was thinking another wooden structure, but I'm thinking if it's going to be something that we need to do for the monks at the monastery, that we might want it to be a stone structure, because the stone structures are meant to last. So, with that in mind, we might want to keep the ornates ready. But I don't think we need the slabs anymore. Well, we are going to need to have some slabs. I don't know. This is driving me crazy. Well, it's more white clay than we need, so we'll get rid of the white clay. Some of it. There. Right, we just need 100 white clay, and then bloop, and then bloop. Need more marble, blah, 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 blah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably get rid of some of the cobblestone. Yeah, KLF wasn't played too much on the radio, so I didn't listen to it. And oh, Breathlin's on chat. Hi. What was I doing again? What are we down to? Oh, we got plenty. All right. I would have thought it was down here, but that's where I've been railroaded. I do wonder though if I could have continued it in this direction. I don't know how we're gonna get this to work. All right. So what we need is, what the hell do we need? Let's go. I guess we could leave that there for now. Need something down here. Da 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 da. Alright. Alright, bleh. Marble brick, smooth. Oh, and we need, let's see. 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. We need 18 of them. Where is it? Oh! I made stairs. What a mistake. Okay, oh, hold on. What upsets me about stairs is you can't do anything with them. You can't put them in here. Ah. Well, we could still use the stairs to create some special effects on the first floor. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Light them up. The things the guy does because he wants to do things the way he wants them done. Why is it a slab? Why is it a block takes 4 hits and then a slab also takes 4 hits? Couldn't you take 3 hits or 2 hits or something? And I'm just realizing something. We could have done slabs up there as well. We've got slabs. And they look darker again. But then you put this up and it's bright enough you can't tell the difference. I did it was that way. For what is a man? Don't you know who a man is? When he is not. I don't remember the lyrics. I had to sing that song in school. They were putting it. The music teacher was making us sing it, and I was really ticked off at her. Another time we had to sing Bridge Over Troubled Waters. But what was so annoying that we had to learn these songs, and at the same time, while the teacher was having us practice learning that song and doing whatever the gestures were, one or two times it was sign language. If I remember correctly, Bridge Over Troubled Waters was sign language, but everybody had to learn the sign language, and I couldn't remember any sign language at all. Apart from just those little gestures, which I had no idea if I was getting them right. Just the teacher wasn't yelling at me about it. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, just great. Why bother? Why bother with lighting when we can just do this? But then there were other songs the teacher would be playing. We'd learn that song, and we were learning that song, and then we were learning the sign language, and we didn't want to learn it. And then at the end of that class, the teacher was like was playing Tainted Love on her tape. Never heard Tainted Love before. That was an experience. I'm like, how dare you like a good song? You're a crappy music teacher. Alright, it's over here. That's nice, placing a slab on the bottom half from the top, or from below. You'll never see that in Minecraft. There we go. Okay, so now, oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of stupid to have an assembly where we have to sing My Way, but it's a bunch of us singing it. It's like, don't you understand about individualism? We're all doing the same thing. We're not doing it our way, we're doing it your way. Woman was insane. Just, We might be able to put something else here instead of these. I guess it looks better if we just have it like that. There's that frog again. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, I guess that's alright. Oh, well, this makes a lot of sense. You just put torches up here. You go into the white room, you sit down, and you just stare at the wall. Only there's no first person staring. This looks better, I think. Or whatever mantra you like. I don't know. Do we want to have torches here, or do we want to use the lanterns? I kind of wanted to set up something with lanterns, but I guess we could do it this way. This is... Don't pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, I wish they'd done Tainted Love on the stage. That would have been something. It would have offended like half the parents. My mom liked that song, though. It's a catchy riff. What can I say? For some reason, I'm going to put a torch over here. We don't have anything there. We're going to put something there. Maybe a bench or something. All right, we're still not done. We still got to put up. We got to put up more of these things. Now, the question is, do we put these up on every in between here? Because that's 7. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll have one at this end probably. Oh, we got enough. Yeah, all right. Those are a problem. Those shouldn't be like that. Wait, how did we do it in the other room? The other basement. Yeah, we didn't do it like that in that basement. This is a little bit more refined of a basement. I guess this was a mistake for the ceiling, but it doesn't matter. There have to be humble beginnings here. Yeah, the problem is I have one right here, and that's no good. Well, all we gotta do is... Yeah, if we had marble columns, it would be too ostentatious for a monastery. So we just want the marble for the white room concept. That's what I'm thinking. So now we could have benches down here. But if we did that, then it might spoil all of this. And there's also the problem of what are we going to do about... are we going to put anything else on the walls? I'd love to have posters and things. And where are we going to put the chests? I think the chests will be on the first floor. I want there to be chests. That's too ostentatious. No, wait, we don't need to do that. What we need to do is we need to try and figure out where we're going to put everything for the floor. What's the floor going to be made of? It's going to be regular stone. It's not going to be... There we go. Just do the edges. We'll see what we got here. Oh, we can't go all the way out, though. We can't go all the way out because, it'll go too close to this. So what we need to do is we need to have a space of at least 5. Are these all slabs or... No, they're not. They're not slabs. Okay. Oh. I have at least 5, though. We don't need stairs into that one, but this would be better if it mirrored that, but I don't want to build another one of these. This was so complicated as it is. Something here that... What? What could we build here? It's gotta be made of stone. But it should be made of stone bricks. But not like that. This is the silliest because we have a tower there. We're gonna put a tower over there. But a tower over here makes sense at the moment. So I don't know, are we gonna have 2 towers? Or are we just gonna have 1 tower? Or I don't know. Also, I have failed miserably because of this. If I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have moved it out one. And it's too late to move it all out because it's so complicated. And why are there sheep down there? So what we're going to do here is we're going to have this walkable. What the? What? What? Are you angry? Well, I'd be angry too if I were you. You did this to yourself. Can you just be down there? Just jump around down there? You don't want to take damage? You know, it shouldn't matter anyway. You should just be able to go out here and look over the edge like that. Or, if you have to look off the side, you can look off that side. Why be able to look off this side? That poor frog, put it out of its misery. Gangway coming through. Coming through. Oh, I thought I could push you off. Well, I could jump. Why is it I could jump higher than a frog? What the hell is wrong with you? we can make the joke. Have you got frog legs? All right. So what are we gonna do for this? Probably just have cobblestone, really, for the base. The base should just have cobblestone, and then we build on top of that. That would make sense, anyway. All right. Don't have much room here. I hope that eventually the frogs can keep growing larger like in Minecraft. Well, they do that in... the slimes grow larger, not the frogs. Do we have larger frogs? We don't have larger frogs in Minecraft. Nice idea, though. We do have large frogs, but they're really awful. All right, let's see here. He's thinking, he's thinking, he's thinking. I need, I need 8. Oh, none of those. None of those. None of those. Well, I messed that up. I had 2. No. Well, they are on TCW. Must be a mod then. Now that I think about it, they might be from a mod. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this stuff myself. Yeah, I can't use the decorative, or not decorative, I forgot what those were called. We could use these. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost pressed that, and then I would have made more stairs. Yep. Okay, now we gotta do this thing properly. There we are. Looks so regal, doesn't it? Getting dark, Urchard. Yeah, now that I think of it, this is a really dumb idea. But the idea is you have to walk all the way to the back just to get to where you can do the, I have an idea. Let's make this like a 2-story building or something. And we can have other rooms for other purposes, little offices or something. Then this was a mistake that we should actually have the it over here. 3, 4. Well, it is off the edge. It is off the side anyway. All right, how are we gonna do this? What are we gonna make for this? We need to have a staircase going to a 2nd floor. Now that I think of it, a staircase, we could do a staircase on the going into the basement. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4. Might be possible. Goes up to the edge, though. We might have to do something that goes around the edge, that goes around the side. Like, for example, since we've got stairs handy, we could do this. This. Not that. Bottom half. But then we'd have to have something here, which we could still do. This isn't ideal, but it is workable. And then we just have one there. All right. And then if we do that, we won't need that thing over there. We just have this staircase over here. So then we can remove this. Then we can, I keep thinking this is wood. It looks like wood, it's actually clay. Wait a minute. Or do we want... No, this is fine. But if this is the end... No, wait. If the entrance is over here, and this is here, then we have to have a space here. Let's see. How are we going to do this? It's all about ideas at this point. Yeah, that's not going to work. We could get this to work by doing this, but... Get the bricks. About time we messed with some bricks here. Oh, wait, that's a problem too. Gotta do these. Okay, so the idea of something like that, so it sticks out slightly from there, but this is the entrance. So we just have it like that. Be better if I could see what I was doing. Hmm. Could have something there. We could have like a statue there or something. And then we're going to have stairs on top of that. In fact, I'll put a stair there right now. Look. Alright, so... walkway, we don't have to put anything on top of it, so that's fine. But this we do. Alright. And we can put doors on this, so this is okay. We don't really need to save space on these. You're right, we don't. Okay, I didn't take a bed with me. Well, since we're not going to get attacked, I guess. La da 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 da. What are we gonna do for the walls? The exterior walls. It's gotta look really cool. What does anyone suggest? Maybe instead of clay, what are they called? Clay. Instead of clay beams, maybe we can have clay columns. Well, they don't have columns like marble has columns. Interesting question. Also, I can't get clay any other color for anything. It's just this brown color for clay. La di da da. I don't know. I don't know. Another possibility. What if we got for basalt? Or volcanic brick, but I want to see if I can do basalt first. Basalt is just as easy to break as regular stone, whereas volcanic volcanic stone takes a longer time. What a good question. Good question. I really thought I was going to get attacked. Not lighting anything up. No attacks. Alright, so let's see. So the first office will... Oh, wait, we got to do that, though. Da, 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 da. Hmm. The idea is there. The idea is not bad. Well, alright, so now instead of 7 of these, or 3, 4, 5, 6, instead of 6 of these, a cherry and a milkshake, 2 gulps. Or I should have sang it. I should have sang that. A cherry and a milkshake, 2 gulps. Alright, so let's calculate. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23. 23, that's a very interesting number. Can we divide that into things? If we could do 5. We could do groups of 5. So we could have 4 offices. Except there's one problem. If we keep this like this, the offices are going to be kind of small. It's a 3 by 5 room. So it's going to have to be like that. I always knew you were adjacent to the Illuminati. Oops, I forgot to put the wall, Alright, he says. Oh wait, didn't I say... Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna go back soon anyway to get the more stuff, so I might as well use this stuff up. I want to have stone doors. So I guess I'll just have to make regular wood doors. Alright, so then this will be here, like this. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's put some lighting in here. Okay, I think we'll put wood floors. The idea is that what the former director of this place put wood floors here to really torment the people trying to meditate below him, because he was so pissed off at them all the time. Actually, this can't be a proper office if we've got stairs here. So we're gonna have to have stairs up on this side. We can do that. Whoop. Oh, I didn't put the wall up here yet. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Oh, great. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Or maybe we could do slabs, sideways slabs, up the side of that. Yeah, I kind of like that a little more. Alright. Oh, that's not in the ceiling. All right. This is silly, I know. And then we could theoretically have something in here. Theoretically. Need one more thing. Maybe we could hide the chest in there. Have a trapdoor. Have a trapdoor over there? Yes. And then we could put the chest in, hide the chest in there. This is very silly. You had to go upstairs to find that. There we go. Perfect. Well, not completely perfect, but I like it. I like it being like that. We don't have to light it up or anything. People will be coming in here and they'll be like, whoa, but then they're going to go here anyway. I like this. I like this little thin wall thing. Like I said, Hytale could really accomplish something if they set their mind to it. You know, this would be better if it were here, actually. Two so far. 3. Oh, we ran out. I want to have a taller first floor. We'll work out those details later. Meanwhile... Oh, I said I wanted wood. Yeah, wood for that. What do we got? 25. So it's 100. I don't have 100. I want it to be hardwood anyway, so that's out. No, not that stuff. Well, we're making the progress here. Could turn those into plant fiber, I think. Oh, the hoe, which I always carry a hoe around for some stupid reason, is starting to run out of space. I'm running out of space myself. Okay, we don't need the ladder, so we can dump the ladder. And we don't need the sunflower. We don't need the dirt either, actually. Sunflowers go over here for some stupid reason. We don't need flour with the sunflower. The flour doesn't go here. The flour goes in the next room. Ta and also da. The slab ideas aren't going to work. Clay. Did I put clay in here? I did. We don't put clay in here. There's clay. That's where you put clay. Regular clay. I don't know how we got that. Clay brick stairs might have been a good idea, actually. For a second floor, perhaps? Okay, what else? The slabs. We don't need the slabs. Brethelnan has joined default. Oh, welcome. Welcome to Brethelnan. Joining us on the server. The server Ruski. Let's see where he is. Ta-da! You're in the beginning. I'd really like to be able to turn off these warp point things. They really clog up my compass. Oh, it's raining. Nice. It's a breath that goes ill nen. Is that frog going to be stuck there forever? I'll tell you what. Oh, this is volcanic, isn't it? I can't help you, it's volcanic! Ah! Oh, hi! Hey, it's Luigi, if... no, it's not Luigi. Link-Luigi? Ah! Had a nice fall. Oh, you got one of those kind of capes. Kind of difficult to get up here from there. What you have to do is you have to jump up on this thing up here. Yeah. I can't do it. Jump up on this. And you can jump up on that and then... Never mind, you're coming back the other way. Or not. Go and seek thy fortune. Where did he go? Gone back there. Uh-oh. Hey, plop. I like the green. I think green really works for you. I don't know why. Look at that. Just perfectly... Which one of these is 6-7 again? I forget. Kill chicken. I could kill some chickens. Alright, where is the 6-7? Let's see here. There's yawn. Below Ponder dismissive. Maybe we have to switch between the dabs or something. Alright, what's this look like from the side? The stream delay is something. Yes, it is. Green is the best color. Well, I like emerald green only, really. You've got some kind of emerald green to what you got going. I have to say though, I like a bright blue a little bit more, but never mind. All right, so we were what were we doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make some wood. All right, here we go. Decorative. Decorative. What does decorative look like? Well, that's only good if you can see it from the side. Ah, you press X. Yes, I do press X, because I can't press Twitter. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so the top of it is actually different. It's like fewer planks at the top or something, or fewer thingies at the... But it's not necessarily better. And anyway, I don't have enough for... I'm using the wrong one. You're just using your hand. Just hardwood half slab, I guess. All right. Come on. I think it's dignified looking. It's a different color than the other ones. No. Yeah. Awesome. Fail. That's the big problem with this, is it takes for... Oh yeah, thanks. As I was saying, that's the big problem with this place. Boom. Wow. It's like you gotta have tools before things happen. Alright, let's try this again. Where's my oh, there it is. Wasn't there another one? Did I just... What happened to the other one? Oh, you must have that too. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. No! Oh well. Oh, wait a minute. This is wrong anyway. This is completely wrong. Great. So I do need clay. I do need clay bricks for a regular. Have I got any on me? Okay, good. Doingy, 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 doingy. I suspect Breathlin might want to go on an adventure. Where is Breathlin? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you're taking my one of my pathways. Yeah, feel free to set up wherever you want to. I don't know why I put that there like that. That's clearly how it should be. And then you gotta have this for the wall. And as this looks terrible, we might put something in there. I don't know yet. Okay, so he's just trying to lead you someplace dark where he can mug you. Mug. Burp. Wow. Oh, that's the slabs. Oh, damn it. That's not the right slab. There we are. That's how it should look. Oh, we gotta do these. Hmm. I did so much farming in Hytale, so a friend bought me Stardew Valley. Well, farming is different in different games. I mean, if I had plenty of time to do farming, I would have continued to play Farmville if it was still going. But I'm pretty sure it's not going. Or I would have played Harvest Moon, because I used to be good at Harvest Moon on N64. But that was before. Oh wait, I remember now. This isn't going to go like this. This is going to. We're going to do something else there. I don't like having to walk all the way back there to get these. Alright, so we got this. Well, we'll take half. I said we'll take half. There we go. But where are they? Just ugh. Yeah, if I didn't want to play Stardew Valley. Alright. Oh, I see that's one of those. Looks different. Well, maybe it doesn't matter too much, you know. They have some eclectic bricks. But then we're going to do the same thing with this over here. Oop. Let's try this again. The only problem with this is you might be going, and then you might fall into this. Oh, no, it's not going to do it. But if you jumped, you would. But then you could look outside the window, which was what the idea was originally. This is a little bit different because we don't have room for this. We've just got room for one. Then we put a window here, and then on top of that we have another one of these. Another window here. Well, gonna have to be done that way. But then down here we can have something. No, we can't. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what we got on this side. Let's see. Maybe we can even this out. Oh, it's up there. Okay. But we can't have a window there. It's in the middle of the... It's in the middle of that block. Well, it's a solid idea anyway. Oh wait, we weren't going to do those. We're going to do that. Okay, well these have to be full bricks because... And what we could do is we could have windows, but they could be smaller windows on this side. Alright. Well, if I have any kind of problem with Stardew Valley, it's only because I don't want to have to take the time to... You know, now that I think of it, maybe if we're going to have a small window on that side, we should have small windows on this side. You have a 3 wide window there. Have one there like that. I haven't even installed it. Yeah. Alright, let's calculate for the windows. How many windows do we need? Well, the ones on this side are going to be 2 high at least. Maybe 3 high. We got some on that side. Probably have those only 2 high, so maybe we just have 2 high on this side. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. So it's wait. 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, no wait, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, which means 66 windows at least. They don't have stone windows, I don't think. Let's see if they got stone windows. I don't have any stone to make into windows. Ah. Well, let's just do what we got. And now that I think of it, if we're going to deal with narrow staircases on this side, it would help. But this is where the it has to be here. Like only. Has to be like only here. Because we got the entrance there. Or we could move the entrance out, but I don't want to do that. Well, let's see about windows. Can we make windows right now? No. Can I put my house north of the battle tower in the fleet area? North of the battle tower. Nobody is using that space. You can use it. I will say though that I haven't really flattened it out perfectly yet, but yeah, you can certainly build there. I don't know how big of a base you want to build, but you know, it wouldn't matter really because nobody else is on right now. Definitely feel free. Alright, so let's see here. I like that. I like that. I'm surprised to find that looks like that. That looks kind of clunky, but I kind of like that. Alright. Oh, we still need more. There we are. Okay, so now we... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the door. Get the door. Let's see what kind of door we can make with our lousy stinking oak. See, you can't make much out of the soft wood for doors. They want doors to be solid, and I'm not very fond of that. You can make fence gates. But here we can make doors, so we'll just make some simple wooden doors. Let's see, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, and then there's some more on the next floor. Where was I going to put all the sticks again? I guess that's on the second floor. So we'll probably just have we'll just have 6 doors, and we'll do something on the second floor or not. Doesn't matter. Okay, we need chairs. And tables. I kind of want something better than the simple wooden table, though. I've got some ideas. Oh, nope, just 8. Oh well. Need an undo key. This place needs an undo key. Oh, by the way, if you want me to sleep at any point in time, you just tell me you want me to sleep. Uh-oh, wait, where'd he go? Well, that's north of the battle tower. I don't know where that is. That's a problem. Okay, so chairs first, I think. I died. I feel sorry for you. Okay, the wooden platform. Let's see how this works. Why won't it place? Wait, it has to be on top of something? Well, hold on. Let's make some space here. Four. And the entrance. Hooray. Looking good. Has a graveyard been made yet? This is not the area for the graveyard. This is the area for the tree farm. The new tree farm. I'm going to replace the old tree farm. But we are going to have a space for a graveyard, I imagine. There should be some space next to the tower in the back. But it'll just be a couple of small, inauspicious graves. I mean, you got to realize that the people of this monastery are humble. They don't want their earthly transition into death to have any lingering traces of their former humanity. Meanwhile, I gotta go to where there's a bed. Look at that. Look at that. Bloop. Bloop. Off. Bloop. 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 The bodies could fertilize the tree farm. We got fertilizer. You know, Breathlin, you could have taken a. I've got an extra couple of beds around here. You could have taken those. I thought you have one, really. Promise. Honestly. I wish I could change the. Yeah, traveling without a bed. Or sleeping bag or something. That's just asking for it, really. What is with these stairs look funny like this? All cracked and stuff. Boop. This is not me requiring you to sleep. I'm just gonna sleep right now. But if you want it to be daytime. Oh, and there's the Minecraft way of doing it. Thank you. Alright, we gotta get some stuff here. We're really too much space, too much problem. Workbench. What do we need? Ornate stone brick. No, we want the other kind of stone brick. Want some of these. Up. Made the mistake. Okay, windows. We need to make windows. Got to get used to these controls. Yeah, it's the F. It's press F to do a whole bunch of things. And you want to open up a chest with F, but I keep wanting to right-click the chest. But, I hate that. But, But what it's really that I'm used to the F, and now what happens is when I play Minecraft or Cubis or something, I press F and then nothing happens. Alright, so furniture workbench, but they don't have windows, I don't think. So maybe it is builder's workbench. Alright, let's see here. Simple wooden window. But I kind of want something that's not so simple. What have we got other than simple wood here? Golden wood for sallow logs. I like the sound of that. I don't remember where I got the golden wood from, but I could make more if I have to. Also simple. Oh, I just put oak in there. Oh. Alright, here we go. Golden wood fence. Yeah, it looks like a fence, but almost looks like a window. Oh, I really like those. I think we should make some of these for the roof. Yeah, definitely for the roof we'll do some. Those are nice thinner beams too. Well, we'll work on that. But we need... Just have to make simple wooden windows, I guess. Well, what does Uvmo have? Uvmo's good at windows. What do we got? Uvmo's the one built this thing. Those are just simple, I think. Furniture village window. Eh? Planters and stuff. What do I gotta get in the well, these are nice, but the tavern windows are not a good idea for not a good idea for what I have in mind. So there's all that clay. Look at all that clay. Yeah, it's just furniture village window. It's just called that, I think. Get lost in this place. Always getting lost in this place. Come on. For tavern doors, I like those. But it's only good for taverns, you know? Sleep. What now? These are the same windows, aren't they? Yeah. It's funny to call it Furniture Village Window when it should be called Simple Wooden Window. Really? Put that in a library? Yeah, wait, why did I put that in the library? Because then you won't be wanting to read the book. You just want to go looking outside. As a person who gets distracted a lot, especially when he was a kid, definitely a problem. Alright, so we'll just have to make... But we need more of these anyway, right? Oops. Let's try this. Do I need slabs for anything? Try to remember and I can't. Wait, it's up here. Pressing E instead of F. We're gonna need more of these. I have to make it with the materials I have on hand because I'm not going to start with the... I can't start planting trees in this area until I've fixed the underground. So we can do an underground thing. Well, you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. Let's see how Brithlin is coming along. Oh, you're up there. Well, that's interesting. If you're gonna build, I'm just planning on continuing the pathway this way and then building a bridge over here. So as long as you don't build a house like right here or something and get in the way, then I don't mind. Otherwise, I'll have to do something else to get to work around it. One of the things I hate about these maps, although it's nice to have a map built into the game, is any changes made to it, you have to reload the game to see these changes. Alright. I'd like to have some kind of business, like windows or something. Oh, that's even worse. No. But, what about this? No. Was worth a shot. We can make this place look big. Wait. Why is this? Oh, it's just different. We can make this place look bigger if we had, if we were to take these and replace them with slabs going up, but then it would look funny for me here. Vertical slabs on this side, though, if it were possible, would be really good because it would make it look a little bit bigger here, less clunky to get around. But on the other hand, no, this is good. You know what we could do, though? Columns. But then people will just think it's a chimney or something. Or what we could do that way that lines up properly, but on this side, then we got something like this. But, now here's the interesting thing. maybe we could put something over here. So what we could have... something like this, which is terrible because it's all over the place. But the idea is that on this side we could have a little thing in the alcove, like a little statue or something. But again, we don't have statues right now that are like that. We can't make very much for statues. Let's see, it's under furniture, isn't it? I don't have the furniture thing. Oh, are we past the 2-hour mark already? Misk. Plushies. The Goblin Throne. David Bowie not included. A wall ring. I still don't know what a wall... Oh, it's a wall ring. It's you put chains on it. Well, that's good for dungeons, but what do I need that for? What about the wooden walls like that? Well, those are full walls. I don't know what you can do to get... Yeah, wait. White clay, gray clay. Full white. Here we go. Oh, it has to be white clay smooth. Ooh. And it has to be hardwood, which we don't... We got a lot of hardwood, but that's all outside. But we can make a second floor that has this stuff. Why not? Alright, so let's see what we can do. These were from cobble. So we want regular stone ones. Let's make some regular stone ones. And we need to get... stone brick roof. That's what we want, stone brick roof. We're running out of space though. We really gotta get a bigger backpack or something. I don't know what. Lots of little ideas that are not connecting properly or perfectly. Should get rid of the workbench. I don't know what I'm gonna get rid of. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so we'll need to make some stone brick roofs, and then. Up, almost made the stairs. I'm telling you, these things have a way of creeping up on you and screwing it all up. Let's see, we're the breath of the wild is in the wild. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're doing, but I wish you success. There we go. But what's it look like on this side? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We've got something going here. How do we do this? bottom ones, but this one's okay. Getting resources. Probably end up caving. Alright, this is pretty good. On this side, though. But on the other side, it doesn't do that. Maybe we could have something here. No. How about here? No. Something should be possible. Well, something to think about. Six, 12, 18, 24. 33. I need 33 more. Oh, well, I'll just have... Let's see. There we go. Front's not going to have extra ones. To be honest, I'm not sure we should have them on this side either. But it just matches that side. It's a good reason to do it that way. Yeah, it doesn't line up properly. Alright. No! Oh, wait, no, yes, that's right. 3. How do you place slabs the right direction? You press R. You press R and it changes it changes the placement type. At least I think that's what it does. Alright, do we want front end or back? Actually, can we do this? But do I want to do that again? Did that on that side. We got enough windows, I think. We need these windows for other things. Don't we know it? Now you know what? This is better, I think. This is better over here. Bit clunky, but it's alright. It lines up. It lines up, that's the important thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. Whoop. This doesn't look right. Is 6 right? No, it should be 5, shouldn't it? What were we going to put on this next floor again? Those special wall tiles. Oh, I don't know how we're going to do that. We got to get a whole bunch of clay ready. I guess it's all right. I guess it's all right. I don't know. This is one of those things. Okay, now this... Again, we could put something in there. Saving... It also helps us save bricks, which is the reason to do this. We got a space there. We can have a space here. That works perfectly, I think. We could theoretically also have something here, but if we did that, it would cause problems. Like some kind of special sacred column or something. Well, we'll figure that out some other time. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ran out of space. Yep, problem with the game. Little tiny things that need to be changed, but they're taking their time about it. They can do that. Yeah. All right. Now, how do we got that set up? We got that just a straight up, like, oh yeah, so it's the other half. Good. That's an idea. So what we could do here is we could just say 1, 2, so it's up there. While that's nice, I don't see what the point is in doing that on the inside, so forget it. We could do something with this alcove later on if we had to. Yeah, this is good. Oh, of course, I don't think you could... Oh, you can. Alright, good. Good. Da 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 da. There. Man! Of course, the real problem is we can't put the torches over the doors. I guess the idea is that office hours are during the day, so when it's during the day, the light comes in through the window and you know it. As you should still be able to see. If you can't see, then it's time to go home. Okay, that makes a kind of sense, I guess. Still need those statues. How do you make a statue? I've seen statues, but how do you make a statue? Unless it's not built yet, so you could build statues. Right, well, we'll work on that later. Alright, so we gotta go up 6. That's 2, 3, 4. You've owned any green roof? Let's see what you said. Green roof materials. That's blue. Marblehead blue. I don't know. The problem is I could look it up if I had a JEI like mod set up, but I can't set it up on a server because it's not on the server, so we can't use it. So you could only really find out in single player if you had the mod installed, or in creative mode. In creative mode, you could look it up. What the hell? Is this too clunky looking? Yeah. I got some weird ideas right now. This is the stupidest idea I've ever had, so pardon me if I do this. But... ah, yes, give me creative, evil grin. I could, too. That's the problem. It's bad enough that I have to... okay, now I don't know why I did that. I love the work in progress signs. I did the same thing. Yeah, I don't mind work in progress, because it doesn't do anything. It just create, build, something, something. Yeah, this was a dumb idea. What the... I got pushed. What pushed me? There wasn't anything there. Alright, back to the, la da 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 da. Oh, that's the... fall to death. Yeah, thanks. I pushed you. I didn't see you. You're not here. You're over there. You're not over there. Where do you go? How do you do this? Now you're over there. Oh, you're going to the temple. There's a, if you want to go safely to the temple, there's an underground, there's an underground railway to get to the part of the temple with the portal on it. You could get there from spawn, and also from my base, actually. I forgot what I was doing. Clay brick, half slab. Yush. Alright, 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5. This needs a light. One, two, three, four, five. This is annoying. I ought to be able to do this. I ought to be able to go up 6, but if this only goes up 5, maybe 5 is all they want me to do. Maybe 5 is all that it should be. Oh. So memories are global? Why, do you have them? It's probably a mistake that the game made. They have to fix that, I think. All I know is I've only got... I don't have complete... Oh, did you want me to sleep? I don't know. This would be a good place to put one of these, actually. Have another one of these. For no reason. No reason, just do it. You want me to sleep? I can go to sleep, I don't mind. Oops, just close the game. There. I give you the breath of day. Instead of the break of day. The day breaks, your mind aches. Da, 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 da. I'm not going to finish this in this episode, which is annoying, because I wanted to go all the way through, all the way to the end of this, but it's already afternoon, and my craziness is knowing no bounds, and it really ought to know some bounds at this point. I have to hold S to move forward with the minecart. Oh, that's because the minecart's facing the other way. So you press W for the main journey and then S for the return journey. That way you don't ever have to break the minecart. But you have to get out of the minecart with F. And it immediately stops the minecart in its tracks. It doesn't keep going. Which I think is pretty cool, actually, but that's not the point. But in her eyes you see nothing. No sign of love behind the tears cried for no one. A love that should have lasted years. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, this is easier than I thought. This is very complicated. I like it though. It's maybe there's too many windows. I don't know. What does it look like from the outside? Oh yeah, it's a real potato, all right. Yeah. Oh wow. It's all over the place. I love it. So it's just gonna be 5 to the next floor. That makes it very interesting. Not great, just interesting. Why is that like that? Well, that's no good. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Dumb wolves on the path. Okay, now these we only need one. I think. Let's look at both possibilities this time, though. Blargle, dargle. Wait, did I say blargle, dargle? I meant blurgle, durgle. All right, enough of that. And today's winner of the blurgle, durgle is Brethelman for driving me to distraction in an acceptable and wonderful manner. This isn't a manner. Nah. Anyway. This is, of course, good. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's on that side. That's no good. That's no good. We can't do it that way. We have to... Oh, yeah, wait a minute here. It's gotta be like that. But wait a minute. We got that on that side, too. Alright, well, at least we're making some sense here. Poorly, but it makes some sense. Okay, so one up there. Just one? That's gotta be done this way. Okay, so after that we do one of these, like up here. But then what do we do on that side? Alright, so we gotta do this. Is that right? No, that's not right. For some reason I can't jump up 4 some of the time. Maybe if I had a running start or something. I should be able to jump up here. And then up here. Ah, here we go. Okay. But the 5th one is the next floor. Which is confusing the heck out of me. Because I haven't worked out what we're going to do with the top of everything. One, two, three, four. Pressing R, nothing's happening. And we're out of blocks anyway. That is a mess. That is a complete frickin' mess. That's another thing. You go up the stairs and you're like clunk, and they're like, ah! Look out the windows too often, huh? Maybe I could have put the window... Maybe I could have put the blocks on the inside. And that would be horrible. Swamp guy killed me. You know, we're not getting the messages over here. We should be getting the messages here. But something's wrong with that Discord bridge. Didn't even know I was taking damage. Yeah, it's the red bar is the damage taking. Swamp guy. Oh, the swamp guy. Oh, those guys are tough. Let's find out where Brithelnan is currently. Going back up the road. Brave, brave Brithelnan. You can do it. You want me to go down and have the adventure with you and help fight off creatures and stuff and help you get set up? Because I don't mind doing that. You gotta remember also to take some food and stuff like that. I wanted to build this today, but it's almost time for me to finish. Because I really am running out of time and patience and stuff like that. I hate these kind of stairs, by the way. I've always hated them. It's the... Well, you know what they used to call them? They used to call them the Good stairs. Because Good was not the first one who did that, but he popularized it. And unfortunately, he's now trying to popularize something else. Going to jail. It's like a row of oars or something. Mush pound, mush pound, mush pound. Boom, boom, boom. And then we don't have one on that side. This looks horrible. It looks like it's made of the same stuff that the wall there is made of. And although that's not a bad idea. Rip. Oh, you got killed again. I can't... Right now I can't look at the Discord. I have the Discord off. That's why we have a Discord bridge. This is really clunky. I hate it. Trying to be modern, and then I do and make something stupid like this. Just because I had it over there. This was better because this is on the inside. You see, so you got those going up to there. Now these are stuck on the outside. No. Yeah, they are. Alright, I got some ideas. I just came up with some ideas. I think they're pretty good ideas. Let's work on them. Already approaching 3 hours. I like those roof walls. No, they're okay, but the problem is I think I wanted them to be recessed or something. What was I doing? I need clay, and I need, well, let's put these away for the future, because we need them in the future. Thinking. Then we need more clay. I think. I gotta look up about those walls. White clay smooth. So I gotta turn these into white clay smooth. Okay. How do you make white clay smooth? Oh, this is rough. Literally. How do I make white clay smooth? You know, I think it's the, I think it's in here. Marble gravel. No. Nope. No white clay smooth. Nope. 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 All right. What about the chef? What about somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah? Nope. Well, how do you make white clay smooth? All right. Let's try builder again. How is it done? This is going to drive me insane. I'm telling you, it's going to drive me insane. Alright, here we go. White clay smooth. You have to make clay into white clay smooth. You can't just take white clay and turn white clay into white clay smooth. And I need petals. I've got petals, but I've only got some white petals. I've only got 40 of those. So I can only make 40 white clay smooth. But how do you make clay? How do you make white clay into clay? Red sandstone! What the hell? I hate you. I hate you forever, you stupid game. Alright. Forget it. Just completely forget it. We're gonna make white clay. We're gonna make regular clay blocks. Clay brick blocks. I don't give a shit. And I'm realizing something else. I forgot. Yeah, that doesn't work. You gotta make those. Gotta do it like that. Let's just open all these doors, shall we? We're not ready to leave it all behind yet. Maybe this is why everybody else was breaking the... Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Alright, here we go. I just gotta calm down, that's all. I just gotta calm down. Figure out what to do about this clay level. I don't know what we're gonna do with the clay level. We're gonna have more junk going on. All right, this area can continue to be a stone brick, going all the way up. No, there's only the second floor, so it doesn't have to go much higher than that. So it can just continue to be stone brick, but everything else has to be clay, past a certain point. All right. Yeah, I figured that one out, huh? Wait a minute, is this 5 or 6? Oh, this is 5 up. It's gotta be full blocks at this level. Well, except for that facade over there, and maybe this facade. I don't know. Yeah. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, I keep being unsure which one of these has a. All right, you know what? We're gonna put the torches in these. That way, at least we get some light in here. I don't know if that's a good place to put the light. We can't put it here because then it'll burn it. Even though it's clay. Alright, maybe it would. Alright, what do we do about this? Alright, that's good. The floor! The floor has to be wood. We have to have the floor made of wood, and we have to have some more bricks. Not too many more, just a little bit more. But you see, there's a problem with that. We have to finish building that first. Alright, here we go. So you have to do it the old-fashioned way. What the... Okay, now the thing that we had trouble with last time. Let's see if we can get it to work this time. But why won't it place? We can place it here. Can we not place it next to a chair? All right. That means these are no good. Toss them. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Lousy, stinking place. Hello, I am Cousin Chair. that we're still making chairs, I mean tables. We're still making chairs, still making tables like this today in the year 2026 because nobody's got a table like this. All the tables in the game are 2x2. And we don't have a way of making a good 2x2 table really work. Yeah. Alright. Be that way. I'm just so used to doing things the other way. Alright, so let's see. No? Did I close that door? No, I didn't close that door. Just such a clunky setup. No offense meant to anybody. I'll get used to it one day. Now, if we wanted to put papers on here, I don't think we can because it's a slab. But we don't have a means of having a proper table at this location, so I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't lit up those rooms yet either, and I'm about to enclose them. Yeah, I think this is good. Then you can look outside, see all those nice trees growing. You have to imagine the trees right now. We're getting there. But it's past the 3-hour mark, and I'm getting tired. And I have to go out soon. Too ostentatious, I know. But... Okay. But now I need... What do we need? We need hardwood floor, and we don't have enough. Gotta make more hardwood floor. I am running low on oak. You know what that means. If I don't work on this building off camera, then I have to cut down a bunch of oak trees. Now, where would be a good idea to cut down some oak trees? Well, I was going to continue to build this, and now that Breathelnin's going to be in that area, I'm going to have to start working on that. But I was working on this, and although I crossed the river, I didn't build the bridge yet. But I want to make that out of softwood, possibly. But more oak logs, yeah. Well, you know. I think I'm tired of this being over here. Let's move it. I like the idea of oak logs. If I could get a better look at it, I could see whether it looks like I think it ought to. It might make an interesting slab thing. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just make 2, and we'll see what it looks like. Huh? Why is it doing that? Why are they different directions? Okay. That makes perfect sense. Definitely don't mess with that. Don't bother with that. Another one to get rid of. Alright, let's try this again. But I was going to use that as an attic storage, but I can't use it as a storage. I can't use it as a storage if I can't put a Oh no, I'm not using the sallow logs for that. No. No, 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 no. See, look at that. Went down to 74. It would have been the sallow logs. All along. Alright, that works. But can we put a chair on it? Well, we did put a chair on that. Alright. Killed him. Ooh. Grumble, 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 grumble. La da 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 la da 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 la la da 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 boop boop. Well, that's weirdly lit. Speaking of lit, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. How do we get up there? Ha. Wait, this is 6 up. Okay, so this up to here, that's fine, but back here we gotta. We gotta change things over here. Maybe we could still keep this like this. And oh, wait a minute. But then this has to be like this. Wait, no, this is 6 high. It comes out there like that. Alright. It's gotta be clay brick, then it's gotta be frickin' clay frickin' brick frickin'. You know what? See how ugly we can make this. This isn't going to work either. We need the floor to be consistent, which means we need some not slabs, some... there's nothing on that side. Oh, this is horrible. I really don't have time for all this. I'm going to need more oak logs. My brain is losing its creativity. After 3 hours, I can't do this anymore. I'm like, I'm done. I have to stop now. Just, And there was a brick type for the walls that I wanted to put in, but I forgot what it was. It was a really cool color. But now I've forgotten what it was. Completely, totally forgotten. Totally, completely forgotten. That's orange. That's yellow. That's that color. These are black. I wanted a different one. There was a different one of a different color. You know, you wanted to know about green. Maybe we could look up green. And look up, see what we got for weird wood types. Flesh bricks. Flesh bricks. The flesh bricks of Bel Air. Okay, I have to read this tiny text. I hate that. Hardwood. Goldenwood. I've already shown you what goldenwood does. Oh yeah, the goldenwood. That was pretty nice. Redwood. I guarantee you redwood's just going to give you a red roof in. Darkwood. Oh, there we go. Darkwood. Darkwood. I don't know why I'm going all the way back here. I gotta go back there and do that. Taverns. Tavern table. So we got benches, but we want a chair. Or not a chair. We want a table that's properly. Well, I don't know. These are nice. They got some interesting... But I like how dark the wood is. But on the other hand, you know, let's see what other kinds of wood we got. Hardwood, wood, just wood. Hardwood, greenwood. Yeah, now that's a possibility. You might get something. You might get green roofs out of greenwood. I don't know yet because I don't have. I only made a sapling each for them. You might have a chance with that. Light woods also has tropical wood. Yeah, there is a type of wood called greenwood. Yeah. Wait, where is it? I've lost it. I don't know where it is. Dry wood. I've lost it. Here we are. And then there's azure wood, and I've tried that, and I've got some, and got lots of white clay, so that's not a problem. We could probably forget about any more use of marble brick up there. So we'll just get rid of the marble brick. That'll save a lot of space. Wait, did I just put something in the wrong place? Light temple stool. That's technically... I don't know. Big giant pillars. Chalk makes these. These are nice. But I want to have some kind of white roof. Can't use clay to make roofs. Alright, what were we doing? We were going to do something else. Salt block. Salt block don't make nothing. Quartzite. Now, what did quartzite make for roofs? I have forgotten, so we're going to look it up. Do they have zombie meat? They should make that brickable. Oh, the old potato block kind of thing. Oh, well, this is very interesting. This is not what we want. Necessarily. There's some nice little things. Again, temple tables and stools and things. And just I don't know. I kind of want to save up the quartzite for when we need to build something else that is going to require quartzite, which is to say not right now. Here's the basalt. Oh, that's shale. Shale's even rarer than that. I can only get it off buildings. Sand. Can't use the sand right now. There's the volcanic cobble. And where's the basalt? Bit tiring. That's not very interesting. Ooh, look how black that is. That is very interesting. I like that. I think we're going to be using that one. Let me think for a second, though. But we still have to work on that that really awful roof with the things that we don't have much of going on here. And I don't know what the top of that's going to look like. Maybe we can make it look like a castle or something. Wait, we don't need any more. Wait, what do we need? That's horrible. It's too flush against everything. It should stick out. It should stick out. But we've only got a few clay bricks. Can't just... No. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Hardwood first. At the very least, we should be able to do something like this. So I stopped falling off things. And then there's that. What are we going to do about that? No. Forget it. That's very clunky. Alright. So the idea is that we have... Well, that certainly works. See what I'm doing here. Yes, sir. It's not impossible to make this make any kind of sense. No! Yes. And so we're going to do the same thing at this end. Gonna have to. But we can't go on this side, so that's fine. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to figure this out. That's clunky. My main idea is that just we replace these with hardwood planks. But they look different than the slabs. But yeah, it could be done on that side, and it could be done on that side. And we don't. And do we have to do it in the middle though? That's the real problem. Yeah, I think it could be done. Mind you, it's not perfect. All right, 100. Where are they? Where are they? I've used them all up already? On just the half slab? Wait. Well, first we're gonna put the other stuff away. This is horrible. I will work something out. We'll work something out. I don't know what it is. We'll work out something. Not going to use volcanic cobble. Not going to use the sallow logs. I would have liked to. Volcanic cobble. Where is it? No. No. Yes. I've got 9 frickin' hardwood planks left. That's horrible. Sallow. I have no idea where the hell sallow is. I'm gonna forget it regardless. Wait, was that it? No. Meplay. Gun boob. Keep thinking it says gun boob. I'm running so low on... Oh, here we are. Running so low on the oak. We can't do that. This is the outside. And oh, these are the clay bricks. Not that the hardwood bricks are, I mean, the hardwood planks are any better. Actually, it is better. Okay, forget it. Alright. Okay, I think I can live with that. Perfect. Just what I've always wanted. Broken pickaxes. That's good. We can leave those there. All right. Horrible. Could be worse. Well, I haven't gotten to place any of the beams yet. I don't know where we're going to put the beams exactly, but we definitely have places to put the beams on the inside, and they're going to be all over the place. I've got a bunch of weird ideas about the beams, as I haven't told anybody yet because I have no reason to. I'm going to need to use more, aren't I? More oak. I'm going to need to use more oak, and I didn't want to do this. You know, it's funny, you know, Minecraft has creepers and skeletons and zombies, and we have skeletons. And as far as I can tell, I don't know what we've got, but we've got goblins and things like that, but we don't have zombies, I don't think. I guess maybe the idea is that the creeper obviously is very much created for Minecraft. And zombies are more modern than what we have here. This is meant to be more medieval, I guess. So what we should have are vampires. Rats? Yeah, we got rats. Also maggots. Giant maggots. Alright, here we go. Five, 10, 15, 20. We've got 21. We've got exactly 21 more of these needed. I somehow have enough. Incredibly, I needed exactly 100. No, the flooring is laying in different directions. Yeah, it does that. 21, you win. I'll never gamble again. Ah! No! Oh, I had 9 more. I forgot. I didn't need them. This is pretty good. It's not the best. It could be a little better. Maybe. Do I want to have another... We don't need a tower up here, though. Because we got a lookout there, and we're going to have a big tower over there. But we do need to finish this, so let's finish this. What if I put... What if I use those sallow wood and I made a roof... on this side, and then the roof over here was the other thing. Best thing about vintage story is the chisel... Why are you using the thorn character? It's confusing the hell out of me. Is the chiseling system they have? Or are you telling me to use thorium ore? Yeah, I'm thinking some kind of roof that would make some kind of sense. Thorn is the best layer, yeah. Well, until you stab yourself accidentally with it. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do... There. Not the best, but it's much better than it could be. These are definitely a problem, though. We can't make a special shape to the wall. We can't have it go out further or go in. Oh, there might be a way. There might be a way to do something. But it's when we set up the windows that we start having problems. Alright, well, let's focus on the 125 of these. Well, it's better than P, but it can confuse some people who don't know about the thorn. I mean, we have problems seeing the text. It's a bit small. If I was on the Discord, that wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so if we do anything with the interior being changed, this would be great though. Make it some kind of I don't know. Maybe we can put like maybe we could do something like that and have it stick out a little further so that we could have a window like there and sort of thing. That's not a bad idea. That's wrong. Or is that wrong? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. But if we set it up on that side, you can see it on the other side, and yeah, so maybe that's fine. Okay. But we need clay slab. And I don't know where this is. Where is it? I couldn't tell. It's where the windows are, but that doesn't help either. Alright, so there's this, blank, 2, 3. Now we can put a window there. And so whatever we do on that side, we have to also do on this side. Okay. Unless that happens. Now I'm running out of half slabs. I need 2 more on that. Oh no, I need 3 over here. No. So I need 2 more on that. Okay. Where the windows are, a contraction how-to book. Where are the windows at? It's a how-to book regarding defenestration. Piffle, what am I thinking? Need more clay, I think. Got tons of clay, but now I need more clay. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where's the rest of the clay? I just made a bunch of clay. Wait. Did I or did I not just make a bunch of clay and I've only got 83? Am I blind? Am I unable to see what I just did? Wow. I don't know what I just did, but it does it beggars imagination. I don't know what I just did. Did I really just turn clay into nothing? Alright, well never mind. We could still do this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank. Sorry, I was looking at my other screen at the time. Ha ha ha. Caught you. I have no idea what happened. It's the strangest thing. So I do this thing with windows and I have to make more windows out of my frickin' pull more windows out of my frickin' ass. It just And we ought to have one over here. We just oughta. Pen. No, wait, pear. Pear. Pear path is almost ready to be pinned. Yeah, you and Regaeus would just completely mess everything up, man. Oh, hey. We should have something over here. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would have to be 4 wide, or we could do 2 wide, I suppose. 4 wide, yeah. This is a really nice place to have a little window. We don't have too many windows, though. I mean, this is a storage area, but most of the storage is going to be in the middle, I think. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Let's focus on this, then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At this point, I don't care. Just don't care. I want to know what happened to the rest of my clay oh, well, never mind. No, not 3, 2. Map. Yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button. Hello, Mr. Green. Jeans. Actually, I do like that color very much. But I'm stuck with my color scheme. We should have a window over here, too, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the picks, which I don't need, but thank you anyway. Wait, are they all dead? Oh, you're bothered because I'm running out of my last pickaxe? I got plenty of pickaxes. Oh, yours are all dead. Well, you've got the, you can recycle them over at the mailbox in my house. The mailbox on the first floor, or it looks like a mailbox anyway, and gives you some stuff back. So if you can't repair them, then you can at least... whatever. What the hell? Why is this all wrong? Just wait. Ah, wrong one. Or is it? Yeah, it's supposed to be wood, and I've only got none of them. Alright, here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Thank you. Do you have a farm? Yes, I have a farm. It's downstairs. See, here's the mailbox over here. And then... Ooh, an empty chest room. It's not completely empty, unless, of course, you mess with it. In which case you get banned. Or well, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe you're ban-proof because you're on the Discord. I don't know. It's over through here. Is the farm. But if you want food... If you want food instead of farm, there's... we got a restaurant where you can just take some skewers. Or you got you got more food through the little tiny doorway in the dining hall over there. But you can take food from here. It doesn't matter. Most of it is as long as you're just using the F button to harvest it instead of just breaking it. Because if you just break it, then you can ruin it sometimes. Ugh. Ugh with everything here. What the hell was I doing? I was coming back here for another reason than what I was doing. I can't remember now. Goldenwood, right? Goldenwood? I don't remember where I was putting where I have goldenwood. Where was the goldenwood? Oh wait, there it is. We don't need as much. No, that's no good. Well, we've got wooden platform. We don't need wooden platform. Yeah, see, we don't need a platform. We need a roof tile, a flat roof tile. I'm actually too high up that I can't go down without hurting myself here. Just need 2 of these. That's it. Just 2 of these. That doesn't matter too much. Can't see it. This is a problem, but we can work on that too. Alright. My clay bricks are all... That was weird. wouldn't something or other. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I can't see a thing. What platform are you running on? A very bad one. Where's all the other lighting? There should be lighting in here. Okay, so number of windows needed. 12, 24, 29. 29 more windows needed. That's 29 logs. Yeah, I hate that. Hate, hate, hate. That's what's called hate speech. Yeah, the first time they ever started punishing people for hate speech was in the... I think it was in the early 90s. And I remember thinking, but doesn't he have the First Amendment? He shouldn't be prosecuted for that. But I didn't agree with his hate speech. I think it's terrible. So I didn't know what to say. I still don't know what to say, really. Because I just thought, how soon before they start going after people who aren't saying hate speech, but then they say that it's hate. That's why I didn't like that. Okay. Okay, now, love standing on the grass. Love standing on the... You mean grass. Where is Breathlin now? Breathlin is over there. That's not grass. What the heck weapon? You had yourself a very interesting weapon there. Alright, we gotta switch to these now, I think. Scrap mace. Now, is it going to be that, or... No, I'm just about ready to give up. I'm completely messed up right now. I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong. It's all a mess. I cannot make head or tail of this. I need some... I need ladders. I don't have ladders. Let me do this. Just do this stupid ass ladders. Hey, wait. That was fine. um... Okay, I think we'll do it this way. Thank you. At least you know what you're doing. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. I designed that outer wall to really drive people crazy, really. Alright, so we got one here, I think. Let's set that up again, I guess. Wait, was this 3 wide? Oh, it is. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe if I did this one like this. Oh, that's no good. Oop, don't jump down from there. What happened to my cobble that I had lying around? Well, I went too far down. Yeah. It needs to be lit up there. I don't know how or where. One, two, three, blank. So I need 30 windows, or maybe dirty windows. Oh, my poor... Wait. Ash logs are hardwood? No, I might as well make it oak. Might as well make it oak. Who cares? Who gives a shit at this point? It's been 4 hours and I have to go soon. These windows are all messed up, though. All these windows are so messed up. Alright, here we go. 30. 30. I was wrong. I'm off by 2, aren't I? I'm off by 2. What the hell? Salt blocks? I can't use salt blocks. I can't use salt blocks. I have plenty of salt blocks. Have you been fishing? What was I doing? Oh, I need 2 more windows. 2 more frickin' windows. Alright, here we go. 2 more windows. Alright, now we gotta figure out the ceiling. Well, before I do that... There's that again. Before I do that, I gotta start... I checked your traps. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I got more fish. Hello for fish. Well, thank you for not giving me the dung. Alright, we're going to try and figure something out here about this stuff. Oh, these are all 2s. Maybe I can have one going across the top. That would be horrible looking. Alright, we'll put one here. We'll put one here. Ooh, that's kind of low. Kind of interesting. Just annoy the hell out of people putting these things up here. Make the place look more ugly than it actually is. Yep. I think that's just fine. Too bad we can't have one going across here somewhere, but that's no good. Uh-oh. Interesting, you can see the sparks through slabs. Don't know if that was intentional. Alright, put one there. Seems like a waste of time. Also wanted to have one across here. Oh, you can't. Alright, forget that. Alright. Let's see. No, no. No. Alright, fine. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so the idea ought to be... What was that, 10? That was 10. So I need 30 more. I have 36. You like my pirate hat? Ah, but you see, it's just a regular Buccaneers hat. It doesn't have to be a pirate. I paid for this game, I promise. Clipping. Wait, clipping or ripping? Oh, it says clipping. Clipping texture. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe I'll change it back to the other stuff. I don't know. But we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the top here. We've only got a few left for shallow. I mean, for regular cobble roof. But if we got shallow, we could do. No, that's no good. Ah! Which means we're gonna have to put something down. And it's not the dog. Ah! Why can't I travel? What is with this thing? That's annoying. What? Huh? What? Server messed up today? Oh, here we are. Are you bonded for workplace injury in case Brethelnen falls? Brethelnen is not my employee. Besides, he's got a hard hat on. Take away the word hat from that sentence and you have a different problem. And we're out. Which is too bad because I forgot what this stuff even was. Basalt. Okay, basalt. Maybe we can still do... I don't know what we can still do. We can have problems. That's what we can have. Alright, so let's see. We got 20... Wait. 6, 12, 18, 24... Oh, we need like three things of basalt. I don't think we've got enough. And I gotta get rid of the damn fish. And then this one for the other stuff. Except the poop. The poop goes in with the farm area, the farm animals area. Hello, Linko. Hello, Linko. Ha! Oop. That happens. This happened once before when I came to your door. Where's my basalt? Basalt, basalt. No. Yes. Oh, I've only got 58. Okay, I gotta go down and get some more basalt. Careful with this area, you might fall down if you're not careful. Wait, did I build that? There's stairs over there. I don't think I put that there. Be very careful, you will get killed if you go there. I know it happened to me several times. Oh, well, I guess, hold on, I gotta find something else I could use here. Cobblestone. I need something like 200, so I'll probably deplete this whole pickaxe. Oh, we found some copper. Feel free to take that copper if you want it. I got a lot of copper. Take that copper. Am I bonded for workplace injuries? There are no workplace. Nothing works. It's a mess. What are we up to? I got 128. Someday they're going to make a nice fine room down here. 4 pickaxes mining. You have 71. Oh, you got 71 basalt. Basalt faulty. Wait, why did I put a stone... Why did I put a smooth stone brick there? That's wrong. In any case, I need... Huh? I thought this place was more dangerous. Wasn't I attacked by a frog when I was over here? I gotta light it up. Doesn't prevent them from spawning, but I like it lit up so I can see what I'm doing. Ah! There he is. Oh wait, I didn't set up the... That was my fault. If you're going into the dungeon, always take food with you. If you don't have food, let me know. I've got some. Uh-oh. Never killed those before. Watch out, there's one like right below you. Perhaps voice chat should be enabled, but I can't get the microphone to stick with it. Oh, they've got explosives. That's what that was. Oh, they're fighting each other, I think. I don't know where you are, but I hope you don't get killed. I don't see any way to get back up without getting too close to the lava. You can take damage from lava even when you're not standing in it. Oh, crap. They should be able to kill each other, actually. Keeps landing in the lava. Is that bad? Oh. How'd it climb up there? Alright, well, you don't want the copper, I'll take the copper. Up, he's back! There's orcs nearby. Where'd you go? There he is. Ha! Finally, I get a scrap of... What was it a scrap of? I didn't see what it was a scrap of. Just linen scraps, that's it. Yeah. One of those feels like a Gollum character. Well, if you insist on it. I gotta place something here. I got 3 ingots. How did you get ingots? I thought you just get the Now I forgot what we were up to. 161, I don't need much more. Just a little more. Oh, it's almost 4.5 hours. I've been here too long. I'm going to die of old age. You okay? Oh, you found some iron. Oh, lucky you. Gollum is a... obviously, there's not going to be an actual Gollum, but they've even got goblin-like characters that are kind of like Gollum. Sort of. If you've seen The Hobbit, one of those movies, you've got a whole bunch of... I don't know how to pronounce it. I just say basalt. I heard somebody else call it basalt when I was a kid, so I just said, basalt. Most of my pronunciations come from other Well, we got 210. That's enough, I think. Gonna zoom out of here, but what was this? Somebody trying to do something? I don't think I want... Oh, pardon me. Get me out of this crazy place. Alright, so... basalt roofs. Roofs, and then I'll be done with this mess. Be so glad when I'm done. Okay, then I need to put the 10 for these. What did you say? Shallow roof and how many? Or and how many? How many what? I'm just winging it at this point. This is a little too ornate for these guys. But it's the roof. The roof has to be good roof. Alright, who placed that one? It's probably me. Alright, now how are we going to do this? No, that's not right. Oop. Oh, I know what I did wrong. But we gotta do that, though, don't we? Actually, that's okay. Well, maybe not. But there's a hole in the roof now. Alright, I got an idea. Yeah, I like that. What? But the... Okay, yeah, we gotta find another way to get back up there. Maybe we'll have to build ladders. I don't know. ladders or something, or... Oh, well, who cares? It's only dirt, huh? Alright, let's see. Ladders, 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 ladders. Frickin' ladders. I don't have anything for ladders right now. I don't want to make more ladders. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. Okay, then I need... Now I gotta get down from here. Here's something you won't see every day. Ha! Oop! Damn it. Silly me. Now go around the other side. Oh, you got some. That's good. $18. So I need 18. So that's 36. I need 39 minus 6 is 33. All right. Only I can never place these. Oh, no. Just trying to get this thing to place. It won't play. Fuck. No, let's try it the other way then. This is the derpiest thing I've ever... Well, that's still no good. I thought I fixed that, but I didn't, did I? Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Is it this way? No! No, because it's too wide. I mean, it's a too wide space, and that's... It's going to look funny at this end, and it does look funny at this end. That's why I got all these flat ones for the top. Like, is it this? Oh yeah, that would be fine. But it keeps doing that. Can't just place them on the block next, on the block in front of it, and it doesn't always work anyway. Yeah, this really sucks. Oh, we only need 2. Okay, that's good. Ah, there we go. Looks good. This, on the other hand, we gotta figure this out. Maybe if maybe it would be enough. 1, 2. No, it wouldn't be enough. I need. All right, let's see what we got. Hardwood. We don't want hardwood. We want clay brick stairs and clay brick slabs. Rip. And rip. And we might as well put it across the top there like that. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. There's tiny amounts up there. Let's see. 1 and 2. And do. Oop. Damn it. Do that. Oh. Terrible. And there's one up there, I think. Where'd they go? Okay, so just look for any more little holes that we could deal with. And we have a functioning attic. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 6, 12, 18. 20, 22, 24. So I just need 24. Thank you. I just need 24 more of. What the hell do I need 24 more of? And there was something wrong with the outside somewhere. Something on the outside that was a problem. Did that get fixed? It has been fixed. Alright, that means we're done. Unless you want to walk around on the roof any longer. I'm going to tear this down. Yeah, I think this is fine. Roof inspection complete. Wait a minute. You could go up the ladder with a gap in it. It's like old Minecraft. Good old Minecraft. All right, do we put this here or do we put this here? What do you think about the torches? I don't know what. Yep. There's a lot I don't know. Ah! I love only using one ladder per 100 blocks. 2 blocks. 200. Take advantage of my Alright, so this is one possibility. That's pretty good. Bold T, bold / bold ooh. 2, 3, 4. Oh! Wait, is this the good stuff or the bad stuff? Alright. Oh, that's terrible. Maybe if we did this. Ugh. Or just move it all the way across, it doesn't matter. I need one more though. Drive me crazy with all this. All right. I just remembered what the drop button is in the game. Yeah, I have it set to Q. I don't remember what it said in this game, but I moved it to Q. Oh no! Just froze up. I gotta wait a few seconds. Yeah, well, we don't have a long enough stream. We'll just have to make it even longer with this thing. This is the longest live stream I've ever had, I think. I know it's going to come back into business, but meanwhile, I've gotten killed 5 times. Oh, there we go. There. And that's not the worst it could be. It's good. I declare it good. I declare this battle. What are you doing? What are you giving me here? More basalt? Thank you. Thank you, but it's your basalt because you mined it. Don't you want it? I am probably missing something. I've probably messed up something. Oh, you know what? I did mess up something. This is in the wrong place. The hell with it. It's fine. Maybe you can fix this in the future. Or even right now. Let's do it right now. I don't have room for that stuff. Well, you can make room. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop the episode. I'm done for the day. I've accomplished my goal of building the whole damn thing, somehow, it looks like a real mess of a place. What a mess. I had so many other... Oh, no, wait. No. 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 No, come back. Come back. Oh, I got 74. Okay, I didn't need that then. And I gotta go back on the roof, too. No. Just come on. I can't do this properly. I've lost my brain. All right. Yeah. Ugh. Ah! Bloody damage. I hate you forever. Not you, the ladders that don't work properly. You have no way of getting on them properly. I'm determined to be done before 5 hours has gone by. I'm gonna say goodbye now. Anybody wanting to join this server can. Please don't grief us. We have a finished product, and I can't get a straight answer as to which torch is better. Maybe it would be better if we didn't have a torch in the front at all. It looks like a mess. I've never seen such a mess before in my life. I've never made anything so absolutely, completely ridiculous. And it's great. I love it. I shouldn't love it, but I just do. Yeah. Yeah, who needs a light in the front anyway? Who cares? Well, you know what we could do? We could probably put a lantern on top there, like right there. There we go. There we go. That's good. A lantern right there, just perfect. Just your house is coming along. Oh, where's your house? I gotta go and see your house. As long as I can continue to build that over there, but we're gonna have to hold that until the next episode with me visiting your house because I just can't right now. It's been 5 hours since I started the stream, and I'm going to fall asleep and have a dream. I can't stand what's happening to me. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's do one more. One more frickin' thing. Why not? Just do one more frickin' thing. Just ruin everything here. How many do we need? 5. I just need 5. Just give me frickin' 5 of these things. Press the right button, too. Oh! It's the wrong one! It's the wrong one! No wonder I couldn't get it. And we gotta put something in here. I think it's just going to be a clay brick. I don't think we're going to do anything special. Just make it a clay brick. There. And I wish it was daytime so I could show this better. Maybe next episode. We're running late. That's good. That's good. It's not going to fall over now. It might fall over because of sheer embarrassment. Just yeah. And as you went to this place... Oh, I didn't put any statues. I don't know how to make statues yet. We got to have some... Whatchamazits. We got to have some stone whatchamazits. You can sleep. Alright, you can sleep. Well, I have to sleep too, so let's me sleep in my bed, and you sleep in someone else's bed, maybe your own. Da 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 da. Yoinks! The lantern is perfect there, of course it is. I did that for the other house, that house that you can see right there. Put them right in the middle of the Pizza Hut. Can I eat while I'm in bed? No. I want to eat. I promise I won't leave crumbs. They're berries. Berries don't leave crumbs. And then I got attacked. Wait. Oh, Link seems to have left and I didn't notice. Link has left default. Alright, here it is. It's very dark on that side. Well, it's a retreat. It's a place where we... It looks dark. Well, it's still the daylight's getting along. Yeah, and I see if I'd normally done this would have been taller. This part would have been taller, and it would have been more like a castle at the top. So I might change that, but I don't really need it to go any taller. There's really no point. Oh, maybe I could have a secret room up there or something. Just a little place. Maybe that could be my retreat. That could be where I have my meditation. This is about meditation, isn't it? And it is dark in here, which is kind of unfair. Should have a light in here. I mean, besides that, like, have it on the wall here or something. Or there, because of the exit. Yeah, why not? Exit. Yeah, we definitely need to make that taller and have a castle top. But this is pretty good. And you seem to really like the lantern right there, and so do I, actually. This is one freaking mess. Well, we're done with the episode. I am now leaving. I'm now going to leave the server. Not forever, just for now. I have things to do. Say hi to Link if he comes on again. Phew, and with that, we're going to say thanks for watching. I'm going to say wave goodbye, but it's dance. It's dance. On second thought, I never want to do that again. Bye-bye.